Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. Oh man. Not again.
They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him.
Excuse me, pardon me, sorry, I'm disgusting. We all know this. It's not up for discussion. If you would like to talk about it, though, you may. Wu-Tang! Top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday morning so far. You know what we say on a Saturday? It's the freaking weekend. Maybe I'm about to have me some grind. Yeah. Wu-Tang said, morning, Scoot. Morning, Wu-Tang. Thanks for being here. Hope all's well. What's up, doggy? How's Chloe? Wu-Tang said, I missed your last stream. I watched the recap and Bedoy was saying some funny shit again. LMAO. Chloe is good. She's sleeping. I love Bedoy. He just pops in randomly and says the most wild things. Zesty glazing twerking. Zesty glaze twerk squirt period word rule 34. Squirrel the squirrel squirting rule 34. Wu-Tang said saying something about a deep hole. Yeah, he had a couple one-liners. Deep hole glazing twerking. Zesty deep hole twerking glazing. Zesty, twerking, blazing, I think are some of his favorite words. Who takes that LMAO? Oh, Bedoy. Where are you, Bedoy? I'm trying to channel my inner Bedoy. Phidias, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. I do. Oh, hope all's well. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday morning so far. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some grind. Let's get it out. Scoot Kelly. Our Scooty. Phidias Bedoyski. Morning, Scoot. Morning, Phidias. Hope you're doing well. Hope work is going good. Bedoyski. He said, waiting on this rainstorm to hit, lol. Yeah. That might put a little damper in my work day, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not a crazy storm. Hopefully we don't get like a shit ton of rain. Water pump. Phidias said, waiting on this rainstorm. I'm sorry. It's not too bad. I don't think it'll hit y'all. It'll y'all. Yeah, the weather app is so weird. Like the normal weather app on the iPhone. Somebody told me, I think my wife told me that it's when it tells you the percent chance of precipitation, it means like the percent of the area that is going to get rain. Or something like that. Like there's a percent chance that it is going to rain, and then there's a percent chance that it's going to rain, like coverage in your area. I don't really understand it. Sometimes it says 80% chance of rain, and you look at like the details of it, and it's like 20% chance. Video said, right, it's misleading, huh? Bossman has us running in and out of the truck for standby sometimes. Dude, these tariffs are about to suck monkey nuts. He said, aha, man. Gonna be over there. Gonna be right there. Oh, nice. Wu-Tang said, us Canadians don't want it either. I don't understand. But he said, isn't Canada threatening to turn the North's TV off? I think electric, right? Is that what you're referring to? North of us? Yeah. I heard that too, like a month ago. They have like a lot of states in the north that they control the electricity for in the US. I think New York is included. Or at least like northern New York. But he said, what about income tax? New York is one of them. What about income tax? Like, it's gonna go up? But he said Trump supposedly removed it. Removed income tax? But he said so that we make more and we were supposed to receive another stimulus. I have no clue. Etc. I have no idea. Wutek said, I wish I got overtime, but farmers don't get it. In Canada, do you guys have to pay tax as farmers? I know at least in the US, like, you don't pay tax on your land, and I think you have, like, really good tax cuts. Wutek said, sometimes work 12 to 13 hours a day, but he said, Trump deported my people. Let's just call him Pumpkinhead. Wu-Tang said yes. Oh, you do pay taxes? Damn. Wu-Tang said we still get taxed, but we get cheaper diesel for the equipment. Due to the tariffs placed on England from the United States, RuneScape membership is now going to be increasing 25% in price. Glamgex is like, yes! Yes, we got him! But he said, lol. I wouldn't be surprised. It is a great time for big business to do some shady-ass shit. Ethan, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you, dog. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday morning so far. Little early bird over here, Ethan. Ethan said, big get. Welcome to the stream. But he said, what, you still play? Would you still play? Yeah. Yeah, I would still play. I think I'm at a point where I could just become self-sufficient by bonds. Ethan said, no sleep, did a Tarkir pre-release. Nice. Nice. I've heard a lot of things about that new Tarkir set. I've also seen a lot of prices on cards up because of dragons and stuff. I actually had a buyer who, they like received their package in the mail, and they were like, hey, I saw it's in the mail, but I'm going to a pre-release tonight, so I'll inspect it as soon as I get home. And I was like, don't worry about it, whenever you get the chance, good luck, have fun. Ethan said dragon scale foil fetch lands are so hot. Oh, I didn't see that though. Wu-Tang said, what's the rarest Pokemon card you ever got from a pack? Like, rarest or most expensive? Interesting question. Interesting question, Wu-Tang. I said Wu-Tang, right? I think I said Wu-Tang. I hope I didn't say Phidias. Ethan said, check Discord messages, I got the funnies, haha. Wu-Tang said, I guess both. Let me think. I mean, when I was a kid, technically, I don't know if the price would matter now, but I think it was Neo Genesis. Like, one of the first, I have, like, such a vivid memory of this. My mom came home with 2 packs of, I think it's Neo Genesis. That's the one with the star, I think. She came home with 2 packs, one for me and one for my friend who was over. And we each opened the pack. And I got a foil Lugia. And he got, like, a Sneasel or something as his rare. And, I didn't give a shit. I couldn't even, like, identify what Lugia was in the art of the card. And I was so upset because, like, when they did the Johto TCG, they introduced Dark types and Steel types, and I thought it was so fucking cool. And Sneasel was a Dark type, so I was like, dude, that's so fucking cool. Like, do you want to trade? And he was like, no. And I was upset. I don't have that Lugia card to this day. I had an adopted Korean neighbor that my sister was friends with, and she stole a lot of my shit all the time. She was a kleptomaniac, for sure. Hashtag daddy issues. Biddy said, wake up in the morning, brush my teeth, brush, brush, brush. I should do a brush my teeth song, honestly. That's a good idea, Phidias. Wu-Tang said, me and a bunch of friends had Exodia if we put our cards together. That's pretty sweet. Phidias said, that'll end a friendship right there. No, we were okay. I was just upset. I think I was like, I don't know when Neo Genesis came out. 2003. It was probably like 7 or 8 or something. And I was like, I just want the Dark type. Look at how cool the card is. It's all black. In terms of recently, most expensive card, I hate to say it, but it's probably a Charizard. There's this one set in the Scarlet and Violet block. It's called Scarlet and Violet 151. And it's basically the original 151 Pokemon. There's like a Charizard special illustration art that my wife and I pulled. And then there's like a shiny set, right? So you know how Pokemon have shiny forms? They did a shiny form set for Paldea. It's called Paldean Fates. And I pulled like a special illustration shiny Charizard from that. I haven't looked at the prices. The prices are always kind of going crazy, but I think each of the cards are like 200-ish, around 200, 250 maybe. I haven't checked in a minute. I don't really care about prices. But my wife and I, in the last like 2 years, have pulled some really good ones. Expensive cards, and I guess at the same time too rare. Wu-Tang said, my favorite was always Gyarados or Blastoise. The original Blastoise card is so fucking cool. With like the, it's almost like green and blue watercolor behind it. And the the foiling just looks so good. Wu-Tang said, or Diglett. Diglett is a boss. Wu-Tang, have you seen the new Pokemon called Wiglet? It's like a beach version of Diglett, but it's like a giant red dildo. It's pretty funny. And then they have the Alolan form of Diglett and Dugtrio. Oh my god, dude. If you haven't seen Alolan Dugtrio, it's so good. It is so good. Video said, Mewtwo. I'm out of water. What the fuck? Forgot to fill up my water. Fire, 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 fire. I'm like, why? Wu-Tang said, yeah, the early 2000s card. It's so good. It is so good. Wu-Tang said, no, I haven't. Lol. Fiddy said, lol. Lol. Cheers, everybody. I did get a new subscriber in my sleep last night. Shouts out to Taylor Johnson. I owe Taylor Johnson a mandatory Domino's pizza, so this one is for them. Domino's pizza. Video said, shout out to 459. It was looking pretty grim there for a second. The last few weeks, I've been pretty stagnant. Again, not that it matters to me much, but I was like, I'm never going to hit 500. It's just not going to happen. Especially with my lack of streaming. Wu-Tang said, I love that scene when he kicks the Magikarp into the water, calls it stupid, then gets pissed, and it evolves and comes after him. Pokey. But he said, who engineered your earlier release stuff? What, the music on my YouTube? Read the New Testament. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday evening? Friday evening? Almost Saturday morning, I think? You're still in Hawaii, right? Welcome to the stream. Reed said, what's going on, pimp? Nothing much, you know, fishing. Oh, you know me, just fishing. Doing some Tempe. Reed said, yes, sir. And a wonderful Friday evening to you. Late Friday evening. What do we got? You got half an hour until Saturday morning, technically. I think. Sync. Phidias, I have engineered everything. All ideas by me. All music production by me. All recordings by me. There are some people that held the camera, but I did all the edits and stuff like that. Fiddy said, nice bro, with a smiley face and sunglasses. I don't like to plug my own stuff, but Phidias, have you checked out my Spotify or SoundCloud? My Spotify or my SoundCloud? But he said, nah, I need to look right now so I could bump at work. If you like the silly little jingles I have on YouTube, I think you would like my Spotify or SoundCloud. There's a lot more music too. I think you might enjoy it. It's a little more serious, trappy scoot. Trappy scoot for sure. I got some good bars in there. Wu-Tang said, Reed, you see lots of whales jumping in Hawaii? Biddy said, what's it under, boss? Little scoot. It's in my channel description, too. My SoundCloud and my Spotify link are both in my channel description. Again, I don't like to plug it or talk about it much. I just kind of sneak it in there, just in case if anybody is, like, exploring my channel at all, or checking out the description. I'd always hope that someone would be like, oh, he's got Spotify, and then they click it, and then they see lots of music that I don't really talk about, or isn't on YouTube. Stuff that I basically haven't made a music video for. Fiddy said, bet that. Reed said, I've seen 4 or 5 of them. That's pretty sweet. Shouts out to the whales. I wish I could swim with whales. Biddy said, aw shit, I'm tapped in. I'm gonna start releasing new music soon. Or I'm gonna go back to older projects I never finished, and then I'm gonna pop more stuff on SoundCloud. I mean, technically, I use this distributor website called DistroKid. So technically, all that music is also on YouTube. It's just under like Lil Scoot Topic, I think. It's not under this channel. They like made a whole nother channel for it. But I don't think it's like easily accessible unless you're like digging on YouTube for Lil Scoot or something. Maybe it's like under music, YouTube Music. My music is available everywhere. Every streaming platform you could imagine. And I've got all of the music videos that are on my channel. I think they're like under a playlist or album called YouTube Classics. Wu-Tang said, it would be fun swimming with whales, but I hate being in water if it's so deep. All you can see is blackness below. Terrifying. Yeah. I just want to go swimming with the whales. Did a goat! Top of the morning to you, Lenny. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday morning so far. You know what we say here on the channel on a Saturday. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some grind. Let's get it out. Bounce, bounce, click, click, temperos. Oh, yeah. Did a goat said, I got lunar diplomacy done today. Nice. Huge grats. Got that lunar spell book, eh? Swag. Pity said, that's big moves, Jag. Big, big, big. Wu-Tang said, Jay, that's big. Gotta get 94 mage now, smiley face. Jadagoat said, got vengeance. I was using the animation stall. I was using the animation stall with Dragon Claws. By the time they seen me already, let off 2 specs. Videos. I said Jadagoat, right? Jadagoat said, got vengeance. Okay, okay. Video said, my new grind is sand crabs, LMAO. Since I don't play as much. Work, work, frowny face. Jadagoat said, I got 95 mage, gang. Nice. Massive. Wu-Tang said, oh yeah, you be PKing now. I was about to say pegging. I guess that too. Jadagoat said, 61 attack, 99 strength, 99 range, 95 magic, 52 prayer, 98 HP, level 94 combat, 45 defense. That's a beauty. Can you feel the love tune? I'm gonna reread. I don't know if I already read it. Oh well. Wu-Tang said, yeah, that's a nice build. JDGO said, thank you, bro. With the sunglasses smiley face emoji. Ooh, caribou. Oh, can we get to Octo? Come on, Octo, please. Fuck. The Octomom. Reed said, Genesis 1:1. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. In the beginning. Giorgio. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but my friends call me Giorgio. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. Reed said, Genesis 2:7, and the Lord God formed man of the dust of the ground and breathed into his nostrils the breath of life, and man became a living soul. Benji Funk, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday so far. Welcome to the stream. Benji said, what is this game you playing? A lot of fun. This is Temperos. It's okay. I like Guardians of the Rift better, but this is pretty cool. It's the fishing minigame. The XP is okay. As the famous God Poppy once said, he's him. Welcome to Temperos. New vape, new me. So juicy. Extra juicy juice. Got that juicy juicy. If you can see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back. Reed said Psalm 66:16. Come here, come and hear. Sorry. Come and hear, all ye that fear God, and I will declare what he hath done for my soul. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman, like you imagine when you were young. Do. Video said, so fresh, so clean. The Will! Top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you are having a fantastic Saturday morning so far. You know what we say here on the channel on a Saturday. It's the freaking weekend. Maybe I'm about to have me some grind. Let's get it out. Bounce, 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 bounce. The Will said, yo. Hey, yo, what up? It's your boy, Scooty Booty. Doing the fishing groovy. Benji said, go big or go home. The Will said, lol. Let me get that toot toot. Let me give it that beep beep. Running a hand through my fro. Bouncing on 24s. Benji said, you are so zoom out, I mean, you hair not playing Fortnite. I am not Fortnite. Fortnite balls. Benji said, zoom on your character, please. Will said, you play Black Ops 6? No. The last Call of Duty game that I played, I think was, Black Ops... Maybe Black Ops 2? I've not played Call of Duty since Xbox 360. The Goobs is goobin' right now. The Will said, you're not missing much anyways, lol. Benji said, Xbox and Modern Warfare 2 was goated. Xbox. Yeah, I remember when Black Ops... When Black Ops came out, I was obsessed with, throwing tomahawks at the beginning of the game. And anytime I'd get a kill, I would bug out. I would instantly record it. What are you guys doing? Speaking of bugging out, the babies must got the zoomies or something. Yeah, they got the zoomies. Benji said, I remember Black Ops 1 zombies. Ah, yes, zombies. My wife loved to play zombies. I'm assuming World at War, or maybe Black Ops 1, I don't know. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry, I'm disgusting. It's not up for discussion. If you'd like to talk about it, though, you may quietly, respectfully, amongst yourselves. Thank you. Biddy said, aw shit, it be raining before we leave the hotel. Possible shutdown incoming. Wow. RuneScape, RuneScape, RuneScape. The market's about to get fried like my eggs. Sunny side up, but the sun don't come out. Poached, no yolk. That was a sudden switch up. I'll take it. Stickerbush Symphony. Donkey Kong Country 2. One of my all-time favorite games. He said, is that Donkey Kong, bro? Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 2. It sounds like maybe it's the Game Boy Advance version. Donkey Kong Country 2. Again, one of my all-time favorite games. I was just thinking before, it's kind of sad that, with the advancement of technology and video game companies making new AAA title games and them trying to bring back certain things that they did really well back in the day. They will never be able to recreate those Donkey Kong Country games on the Super Nintendo. Like, all the new Donkey Kong Country games, I don't know, it's just not... Shit just ain't the same. And they have the ability to make another Donkey Kong Country game that is just like the Super Nintendo versions, but they just can't hold back from doing stupid things and adding the best, most intense graphics. Meanwhile, I don't know. Video said, I heard a sampled version of that. It's pretty good. Oh, like a beat version of Sticker Bush. I think it's Sticker Bush Symphony, not Sticker Brush. I think it's Sticker Bush Symphony. Fiddy said, it's not it, huh? No. Those new games, like Tropical Freeze and whatever, fucking Donkey Kong Country Reloaded for the Switch, it's just not... They just try too hard. I've never played them, but looking at the trailer, it's hard for me to imagine myself enjoying those games when they're just so new and polished and seemingly far away from what the concept of those old Donkey Kong Country games were. Fidia said they ruined a lot of stuff trying to remake it. I mean, if they did a remastered version and kept everything in those games the same, I feel like it would be okay. It's just when they try and like make a new game 20 years after the fact, that to me, it's like, you can't recreate that magic. I mean, you can, but you guys choose not to, it seems like. Maybe it's just me. I'm sure there are a lot of people who enjoy those games, the newer Donkey Kong Country games, Donkey Kongs. But, I'm not in that audience. The simplicity of it, yet the complexity of the levels and like the secret things to get. Just so good. But he said Mario 64 was pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I've really ever played Mario 64. I played Mario 64 DS, but I don't think I've ever, like, beaten the game or explored all of the zones and stuff. That's a big L for me. But he said, yeah, same game. But he said, the one where you jump through the painting emoji. But he said, painting in the castle emoji. gnarly. Whatever happened to Jaleel? Is Jaleel still popping off? Or did he pop off? Is he done with the popping? Is he done with the poppers like Madonna? Biddy said, Jaleel! Microphone emoji. Treble clef emojis. Or eighth note emojis. Biddy say LMAO. Yeah, well, that was a few years ago. He was like really popping off. You'd see him everywhere. He was doing backflips in like different countries and stuff. I feel like I haven't heard from Jaleel in a while. Biddy said, I haven't heard from him. He fucking collabed with Denzel Curry. Shit was dope. Maybe he got his bag and then got the fuck out or something. I don't know. I always thought that shit was hilarious. He'd make any video, like a TikTok short or something, and he'd tell people to pull up because he was performing in some city, and at the end he'd just be like... Phidias said, LMAO, then hit a backflip. Yeah, exactly. Phidias, you know. You know, Phidias. But he said he's like doing random shit too, like eating a hot dog, LMAO, then flips. Yeah, I remember a couple like food truck videos. But he said, then proceeds to talk about his show. Pittsburgh, pull up. I'm performing tonight. Jaleel. I hit a backflip with a hot dog. But he said lol. I said lol. I don't blame anybody who finds success in the music industry from going viral or doing whatever, making a shit ton of money, working your ass off, doing shows and stuff, promotions, social media, and then being like, all right, I'm going to take a couple years off. I'm good. I'm good for right now. Let me chill. But where the fuck is Mario Judah? What a smart guy. But he said, I've been slapping you Puya Bones stuff here that recently. I've been slapping you Puya Bones stuff here that recently. Stuff like that. But he said music slaps. Music is an amazing thing. But he said food smacks. Yeah. Taco Bell is fucking amazing. Street tacos. Some dirty street tacos. Give me the good shit. Fiddy said, you guys have good Mexican food where you live, Scoot? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Honestly, it's like the Mecca over here for, anything you want. It's really cool. I live in a very dense population area. Like, they got pupusa trucks. They got food trucks that serve pupusas. Chico's nuts. But he said, I'm prob not gonna find it where I'm at. In Pennsylvania? I don't think so. I mean, you never know. You never know, you never know. There's a lot of diversity all over the place. Sometimes where you least expect it. But he said, I'm like on the middle of nowhere. In the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Pennsylvania can be hit or miss. Pennsylvania. It's like Transylvania, but pennies. Come on. They're fucking up my swag again. Oh no. You're fucking with my swag again. I'm swagging on your bitch ass. I'm jocking on your bitch ass. But he had said lol. Come on, dude. Call me Larry. I'm just trying to fish, man. But he said, I'm just in the truck on the way to work. Bumping. Grinding. Non-stopping, booty rocking, when she let me get on toppin'. New Funko be that cream of the crop. She said that she could turn my ass into a flip-flop. Let her peg me with the Funko. Now my asshole's like a sock. Ooh. Pity said, with coworkers and it's silent, all you hear is... I'm kicking on your bitch ass. Oh god, the Funko Pop line. Oh no, why? you're with coworkers in a truck, it's silent, and I'm just fucking... Oh, God. 50 said, let me go. 50 said, thank you for that. Oh, God. 50 said, I'll love it. Co-workers are like, 50, so you like on the phone or something? Dude, that's like very inappropriate for work. What up, co-workers? Shouts out to the co-workers. But he said, lol, fuck work. Big Bird, Juilliard, Versace collar under me. Croup with the 22s like a squad of running backs. Run it back. I keep a 4-5 in my Vera Bradley fanny pack. Hope pipe down, what the fuck that you been thinking? Fish turned around, busted me and start to drink it. Trick, get out, this dick only free for borrowing. Keep the pussy colors like a quarter Neapolitan. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. But he said, is it me or does Miranda Cosgrove resemble Mike Jack? Who's Mike Jack? Might have to Google. And Scooty ain't that nice. White Russians while I whip a white tundra out in paradise. Phidias said, I'm out, brother. Have a good one. Phidias, thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. I enjoyed all the laughs. Have a great day at work. Stay dry if you can. And I'll see you soon. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up bad. That's not good. I didn't even realize. That's not good at all. Morning. You sleep okay? Yes? No? I'm sorry. Short day today. No. No. What? Whenever you want. You make the rules. Start it up now. Oh, is that right? Oh. Oh. They're hungry. They want their wet food. Or attention. Chirp, chirp. Chirpies. Coffee run incoming after this game. I'm gonna step out for a sec. Excuse me? Are you still talking sass? That's sass. It raining? Oh. Reed said 429. John 429. Come, see a man which told me all things that ever I did. Is not this the Christ? They said, keep the Christ in Christmas. I said, keep the rapping trapping. Oh. Ooby. 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 Oops. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back in probably like 20 to 30 minutes. I'm gonna go for a coffee run with my wife. I will be back. We have some time to grind today. A little bit of time. Not a ton of time. Okie dokie, everybody. And I'm back. My RuneLite server just crashed. My RuneLite app. I don't know why. I hate this. Boop, 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 doop, doop, doop. Big Bomba. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday morning so far. Welcome to the stream. Big Bomba said, coffee... Hey! Knock it off. What's going on, everybody? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Hope we're having a fantastic Saturday morning so far. Saturday Catterday. Oh shit, I completely scuffed that. Scuffed. No. Phidias, welcome back. Phidias said, lol, rained out. Uh-oh. When I was outside before, it looked okay. Looked okay over here. Hopefully it stays that way. I don't know if it's coming. I think it said it was supposed to come around 7 or 8. I hope not. But he said doing sandbags. Benji! Welcome back, Benji. Benji said, hello, baby. Oh, hi. Ohio Oni-chan. Benji said, you me the sunshin of me day. Thanks, Benji. That's very sweet of you. Benji said, you are the shunshin of me day. Ops. I know what you mean, Benji. Benji said, it's so funny when you ride the comments. I read them how I see them. But most of the time, I understand. I can look past the typos. Just ask ZW. Shouts out ZW. Thank you everybody for being here so early on a Saturday morning. I really do appreciate it. Old viewers, new viewers, subscribers, non-subscribers, friends of mine in real life, friends of mine via the internet, and of course people I don't even know who happen to stumble upon this stream thanks to the power of the YouTube algorithm blessing me. Hope we are having a fantastic morning so far. Welcome to the least entertaining stream currently available live on YouTube. I'm your host, Lil Scoot. We are fishing. We are Temperos mini-gaming. I'm praying for a miracle today. Could today be the day? I don't know. You leaving? Okay, I love you. Please be safe. Have a great day. I love you. More. Keep me posted. Oogie. Love you. Got something? Huh? In the window? Gex, what's going on, Gex? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Gex said, you gonna be on all day, Scoot? No, I don't think so. It looks like the rain is missing us today. I'm just waiting on a response from my partner. He said 8, 9 o'clock yesterday, so I'm assuming, I think he just woke up. Probably around 9. I'm gonna try and get as much temp in as I can for the next hour. I wish it was all day. One of these days I think we're gonna get rained out for sure. We still got some stuff to do. We have things that we can do even while it rains, but one of these days I'm gonna do a long fish stream. I want like an 8-hour 2-tick stream or something. I need to get my fishing up for sure. I've been slacking. I'm happy I can still put in some time in the morning, and every little bit counts. But, I don't know, 92 hours left if I'm just doing 2-tick. Probably around 90 hours. Says 136 hours if I continue doing Tempros. I'm sure that'll go down as my level gets higher, but trying to figure out a time frame for when I will get 99 fishing. It's tough because if I base it off of playing 2 hours a day, it's not going to be for a while, right? But I feel like I'm going to have a couple days here and there where I will do like a nice 8-hour stream. I'll grind. This is definitely a lot, I guess, less painful than Runecraft just because of the XP rate, but I still really enjoyed just constantly grinding Guardians of the Rift. It was an amazing journey. Ain't nothing like good old Runecraft. Excuse me, sorry, pardon me. I'm disgusting. We all know this. It's not up for discussion. If you would like to talk about it, though, you may quietly, respectfully, amongst yourselves in the chat. Doyle rules. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday morning so far. Welcome to the stream. You know what we say here on the channel on a Saturday? It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some grind. Let's get it out. Doyle rules said, "Hey, Scoot. What's up, buddy? Nothing much. How are you?" "I'm chilling. I'm fishing. I've been working my Scooty booty off. Haven't been able to stream as much as I'd prefer to, but at least I'm still here every day. I'm doing my thing. Slowly crawling to 99 fishing. And that's fine. We got time. I think. How are you, O'Doyle rules? What's new? O'Doyle rule said, wait, is it cooking the fish sometimes when you catch them? Yeah, infernal harpoon. You put a smoldering stone on a dragon harpoon with the requirement of 75 fishing, 85 cooking. And I think it's a 1 in 3 chance. I think it's 1 in 3 chance that you cook your fish. And in Temperos, it like keeps the cooked fish. But when you go fishing outside of the minigame, it like just deletes the fish. So it helps save you an inventory space too. If you're doing something like 3-tick barbfish or 2-tick harpoon, 2-tick swordfish. O'Doyle rule said, "I'm off work today, so it's going to be a good day." Awesome, man. Good for you. That's very nice. RuneScape brings all the noobs to the yard, and they're like, mine's better than yours. Wonder what No Monkey is up to right now. I bet he's sleeping. Biddy said, gotta love the Animal Crossing music. It's a Scoot Stream classic. I think it's one of my favorite things to just kind of chill out to in the morning. It's a good warm-up. Bean. Come here, Bean. Oh, Bean. Bean. That's the power of the bean. Hi, Bean. What are you doing? O'Doyle Rules said, hit the like button, guys. Only if you want to. Pinky Bean, what are you doing? Reed said, Luke 7:47, wherefore I say unto thee, her sins, which are many, are forgiven, for she loved much. But to whom little is forgiven, the same loveth little. 48. And he said unto her, Thy sins are forgiven. What were her sins? Biddy said, where Bedoy? I don't know, I haven't seen him today. I saw him yesterday. And I think the day before. Biddy said, where is Bedoy? Bedoy or Riot? That's how I see it. I miss Bedoy. I really miss Bedoy. Doink. Biddy said, lol, hope he's good. I think so. You know, I know not much about Bedoy, except for the fact that he's 63 and lives in the Philippines. I don't know what he does for work or what his life is like. Biddy said he's prob watching SpongeBob. I hope so. Or deep scrolling through some kinky Rule 34. The deep hole of the internet. Lydia said, 20 more to go for Guardians of the Rift Ami. Ooh, nice.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Phidias said, well, it ain't the same without you, Scoot. Sorry, Phidias. One day I'll come back to Guardians of the Rift. Just like one day I'll go back to rooftop courses. I'll make it happen. Doink, 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 doink. But he said, wax on, wax off, got detergents on deck. I'm fresh out the dryer, you be smelling sweet scents. Looking at the mountain, you boys ain't washed yet. Looking at the mountain that you... What did I say? Oh, looking at the mountain that you still ain't washed yet. You soiled boys smelling like some industry plants. He said bars. Thanks, Phidias. I love how a lot of my music comes together somehow. Especially that older stuff. Oh! Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm disgusting. We all know this. It's not up for discussion. But if you'd like to talk about it, you may. Quietly, respectfully, amongst yourselves. Biddy said, love how original your music is. Thanks. Thank you. I've always liked fucking around. And, I don't know, when something happens, something happens during a cook, and I just get, like, this stream of thoughts and creativity, and, again, it just all somehow comes together. There's just something in my brain that tries to push me to not miss. At least to myself, and, like, my own opinion and bias towards things. Like, hey, don't miss. Don't do anything corny. I mean, it could be boiled down to being corny. Some stuff, but... try to hold myself to a certain level of swagger. Mystery. Fiddy said lyrical genius. Thanks, Phidias. When it comes to picking topics, I feel like it doesn't take me too long to find the right words to say. I've been writing raps for a while, and I think in the beginning I was like super into not like conscious deep lyrics, but like double entendre, triple entendre, and like obscure references. And I feel like that kind of helped me as I like refined my style a little bit more. It helped me kind of be able to sprinkle that in somewhere. But he said, do you write your lyrics down or just freestyle? A majority of all my music has been written. Like, I write the lyrics down. Most of the time it is on the spot, though, in terms of, like, I listen to the beat for less than an hour, and all those lyrics kind of just, they fabricate themselves. I like the process of freestyling off of the dome in order to kind of hasten that process, because you can always, like, say you have 2 bars in your head that you wrote down or you thought about premeditatively, and the more you kind of go over and over it while listening to a beat, it almost helps, it helps you pick what your next flow is going to be or how you're going to segue into the following 2 bars. So even if you just get the cadence or melody for what the next bars are going to be, you can fill in the blanks later or kind of work at it, refine it a little bit. But I've done freestyle off the dome stuff before. It wasn't until about like 3 years ago that I became very obsessed with off of the dome. Like no pre-written stuff. Like, it's easy to have something that you've recited a bunch of times or practiced in terms of 16 bars and put it on a certain beat as long as the BPM is similar and you can kind of match whatever tempo you originally set to it. I think it was mainly because of Jay-Z and Lil Wayne. Like, I had this huge kick where I ran through their discography after finding out that, like, they don't write stuff down. They just kind of off the top in the booth. And also shout out to Young Chuck, because Young Chuck was at the time, I think he was really focused on freestyling. And I came to realize that a lot of the stuff he did with me, or when we hung out the couple times we did, he was freestyling, and I thought it was the most impressive thing I've like ever observed in terms of rapping, hip-hop genre creativity and skill, is being able to just kind of like conjure that off the top of your head, all while maintaining a certain flow, cadence, melody, and keeping it consistent to a certain degree. Maybe adding a little bit of funny in there too. Very, very, very impressive to me when someone can off the top. Fiddy said, "Quick thinker, fast reactor." Exactly. Yeah, I wanted to polish my off the dome skills for sure. Reaper Meds, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you are having a wonderful Saturday morning. You know what we say here on the channel on a Saturday. It's the freaking weekend. Maybe I'm about to have me some grind. Let's get it out. Bounce, bounce. Welcome to the stream, Reaper. Reaper said, hey, how them grinds going? Did you get 99 RC? Yes, indeed. I think March 11th, we achieved 99 RC. We did a 24-hour stream where I grinded Guardians of the Rift for about 16 hours. We had a lot of fun. And we did 5 polls, I think, for which skill was next. To which fishing and cooking won. So here I am at Tempros, grinding my little heart away. Biddy said, what's the most satire song you ever made? Satire? like Mimi cringy. I was really into hyperpop. Hyperpop, you know, like 100 Gex, and I think Blade is considered hyperpop. There are tons of other artists that I don't even know about that have influenced the genre as well. I was really into hyperpop for a minute. I mean, I still enjoy it, but I had Antares Autotune for a while because I just wanted to kind of fuck around with Autotune and see how chipmunky I could make my voice. So there were a bunch of songs that me and two of my friends kind of made. I mean, I like did all the production, right? I basically just wanted them to help me with hooks, like record their voice and then somehow try and finesse it into a really funny hook. I'm not very public about the hyperpop stuff. It is out there somewhere, but I'm not going to reveal where it is or what the alias is of the hyperpop, just because. I think I've played a couple songs before. I could play a couple now if you really want it. Vidya said, Demi Lovato's pretty good. Yeah, you know what's funny is that that song was half joking and in the moment half serious, because I really did have I kind of did have a crush on Demi Lovato, and I was going through some issues at the time that I was writing it. Just in terms of like drug addiction and I wouldn't say alcoholism. That's something that I never really focused on too much. But I found out that Demi Lovato struggled with a lot of issues. Also growing up, I kind of had my own eating disorder. And what's it called? Body dysmorphia, for sure. Which I don't think negatively affected me so much as I could probably give light to. I think I normalized a lot of my problems, like drug addiction and body dysmorphia and eating disorders. I normalized that, and even to this day, I don't really... It's not like one of those touchy subjects for me. I can talk about it, and I can be completely real about it, because I'm not embarrassed or ashamed or anything. And I don't think it caused a ton of issues. It could have been a lot worse. But learning more about Demi Lovato and her issues growing up, being in the spotlight as like a child actress and stuff like that. And also, again, having like a crush on Demi Lovato. I think that was where a lot of the inspiration came from for making Demi Lovato, while at the same time being like a funny sort of satirical, like, I'm not obsessed with Demi Lovato, but you know what I mean. Fiddy said, has a nice ominous vibe to it. Yeah, that's what I tried to go for. That's probably one of the only songs out of a handful, maybe two handfuls, that I've made that have like more of a serious tone to it, kind of like a slower-ish. Did he say Demi or Selena Gomez? I feel like today, Selena Gomez. Yeah, musically Selena Gomez, I think. I mean, Demi Lovato had a hot streak of some pops for sure, but yeah, I don't know. It's close. It's close, I think. For sure. That's a tough one. But he said for sure. It's tough. It might depend on my mood, too, and I would have to, like, actually comb through their discography and to find a better decision. And that's bias aside. Biases. Pisces rise, and water is my friend. It keeps me from dying. Those are both water signs. Teams of fucking Sergeant Slaughter rhymes. I'm Papa Shango, the Godfather D-Lo. Who that brown? Why bother? Beam, 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 beam. You want my attention? Go on the cat wheel. Show everybody you can do the cat wheel. Because you're such a smart girl. Such a smart girl. Just smart. Welcome. Oh. That was close. Oh, fuck, don't bite me. I'm just trying to love you. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry. I'm disgusting. We all know this. It's not up for discussion. If you'd like to talk about it, though, you may, quietly, respectfully, amongst yourselves. Appreciate you.
Plug.
Diddy said, let's make a track about gorillas. Biddies, you had an idea above that I mentioned, and I already forgot what it was. Oh, brushing your teeth. Fuck yeah. That's what I should do. I should make a new Scoot track about brushing teeth. Biddy said, oral hygiene is the best. It really is. Biddy said, she give me oral in my hygienes. R. And I'ma put, oh wait, what is... I'ma hit that chick with a solid 8 inches. Put the work in her mouth. Go to town on that like a goddamn dentist. Biddy said pink. Oh, Biddy said, is chicken still safe to eat if it's beef in the middle? Pink in the middle? No. I don't think so. Unfortunately, you cannot cook chicken medium rare or rare. I wish, but no. I would not eat chicken if it was still pink. Biddy's put 2 frowny sad faces. Biddy said, fucking Walmart. DW said they eat chicken sashimi in Japan. Do they really? Oh, because their chickens are probably fucking swag. I don't think you could do it with salmonella chickens here in America. Maybe you can. I don't know. CW said, just has to be super fresh. You have to have, like, a real chicken in front of you. Fresh butchered. I'm pretty sure you can't go get a pack of chicken breasts or something from the grocery store and eat them up. DW. Top of the motherfucking morning to y'all, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. Hope all's well. I love you. I miss you. Hope you're having a great Saturday morning so far. DW said they eat raw pork in Germany. Yes, yes. Camilo was talking to me about, I think in Poland, like beef tartare, pork tartare. You can eat like raw pork and beef, and I'm sure you can do that. Yeah, I'm positive you can do that in America too. But with chicken, it's a little different. I think it's a little more unsafe unless you're doing it the right way and you know about it. You know about the chicken. Chicken jockey. Phidias said, lol, I'm dying on a Walmart chicken wing right now. It's massive, so I don't think the heat got to the center of it. Oh god. Phidias also said, damn son, I took the walk to Poland. I took ecstasy to Japan. And I smoked weed in Japan. Vidya said, beef is probably safest to eat raw. Beef. I smell like beef. I look like beef. I must be beef. Who's beefing? Come get a plate. Accelerate. He tweaking, need to ventilate. Albuterol sulfate, aspartame, glycerol, glycerol. Y'all fake like maltodextrin. Out for breakfast. Phidias said, bro, you're the GOAT. Thanks, Phidias, you're the GOAT. Hey. Phidias said, my wife bought me a walkie steak before I went out to work. I didn't even get to eat that shit yet, lol. Wagyu? Ooh, nice. Nice. I haven't had Wagyu since Japan. I gotta go back to Japan. Oh no, I'm late. I'm so late on this. That's okay, we got buckets. Heiny Man, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. Hope you are having a fantastic Saturday morning so far. You know what we say here on the channel on a Saturday. It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some grind. Let's get it out. Bounce, 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 bounce. Click, click. I'm in Temperos. Tiny Man said, look like beef. I'm brown and cooked, but blood on my teeth. When I leave them shook. Tiny Man said, yer. When Tiny Man say yer, I yer back. Yer. DW said, I need to go retire myself in one of their forests. No, but God, please don't say that. Come on. Scooty went to Mount Fuji, and I went through that forest. I forgot what it's called. I forgot the specific name. Akamors, the Great Forest or something. Yeah, I walked through. Me and my buddies got lost. We found a cave. I went down in the cave for 500 yen or something. Maybe it was 5,000 yen. It's probably 5,000 yen. Could have gotten stuck in a cave in the Swiss forest. Tiny Man. Oh, it's funny that you say this, Tiny Man. Tiny Man said, bro, I drive 3 hours to sell flowers every other week, and I didn't bring enough. I sold out in 45 minutes. Good problem to have. I heard my partner, Camille, was saying that tariffs are going to affect a lot of different plant material. And he said, as an example, roses are one of them. I don't know if that's, like, completely true or not, but, I know people like their flowers, and maybe there is no correlation at all. But just out of curiosity, do you think it's because people know that the price of roses are about to skyrocket like 25% or something? Or, I don't know. I'm sure there are people who grow, but I think he was saying South America, like around wintertime when a lot of places in the US can't grow roses. I mean, I'm sure a lot of southern states can still grow roses. I'm sure there's still a lot of domestic roses, right? But he was saying something about South America being a large importer of cut flowers. Phidias said, that's wild. How was Japan? Japan was fucking amazing. The best place in the world. Although that's only one of a few places I've been to. But Japan was insane. I could live in Japan and die happy. Honestly. Phidias said, Japanese flag emoji. Phidias said, sell me some flour. Pennyman said, no, I think I just had a good day, to be honest. I sell to employees at car dealerships. I get my flowers from South America. Fiddy said, that's a flex. Japanese, pretty clean, I heard. It's amazing. It is amazing. The food is fucking out of this world. You can literally eat as much as you want. And if you are, like, taking the train... I don't know what the specifications are for renting a vehicle, like being able to drive around Japan as a tourist. I don't know if you can. But the fact that you're basically walking, taking a train, maybe an Uber here and there, certain places. The fact that you're walking so consistently and just admiring everything you see. Yeah, the exercise is great, the air is great, the food is fucking fantastic. The culture is vibrant. Big ups to Japan. I'm sure there are other places in the world that are amazing too, but I consider myself very lucky to have been able to go. Tinyman said, Fiddy said, Tiny Man, I'm thinking other type of flower. DW said, I wish we did public transit half as well. Fiddy said, my cousin did the Mario Kart thing in Tokyo. Oh, that's cool. I've seen that. I think I've seen videos on that in the last couple years. Fiddy said they are supposedly bringing it to Atlanta. Ooh. Pennyman said, I buy boxes wholesale at $15 a box and sell them for $30, so if the tariffs hit me in a reasonable way, my profit will only drop slightly while keeping the prices the same. Just gotta sell more. Well, that's good. That's good. Because when he was talking about it, I think Camille was also, when you had first mentioned selling the cut flowers, he was asking you questions in chat about it. He was watching the stream, and it made me think about it yesterday when we were talking about it on our car ride home. But I didn't bring you up or anything. It just made me think because I know that you were on your cut flower selling grind. I think this is going to be my last game. Last game. We have a nice amount of stuff to open. I had a good feeling. I don't know if I still have a good feeling. I don't think we're going to get it today. We're definitely not going to get it. And that's fine. That's fine. I got to get prepped for work. Prep. It's supposed to rain, I think around 3 or 4 p.m. EST over here. We shall see, but I gotta get some work done. Pennyman said, it makes money, lol. I went into 2 places and walked out with $300 in under an hour, so I'd say it was a good day, lol. It sounds like a good day, man. I'm happy for you. People love their flowers. And it's cool that it's something you're passionate about, you care about. Or you've been around, you are around. Side hustle. Side hustle swag. My dream is to grow trees and shrubs. Not to sell necessarily, but I like giving people stuff. I had this, I had a crepe myrtle kick about 2 years ago where I found a couple spots. And also, I was on so many properties for my old job that, during a specific time of the year, I think like May, June, July, it's very easy to find little crepe myrtle saplings. And I found out good methods of identifying them. So I would like stop in my tracks working on a property and I would like pick up, or I would take note of a crepe myrtle sapling. And I would go back to the truck and I would like cut open a big plastic coffee bottle I had, or I would keep little planters in my truck. And I would collect crepe myrtle saplings. I had like 60 at one point, and I was just giving them away. Alright, 177 permits. Time to spin the wheel. You guys ready? I'm ready. It's not gonna work. Tinyman said, and provided I prep boxes that week, I get the boxes for labor instead of cash. Here we go. Phidias said, Temperos pet. I don't think so. It's not going to happen. Not today. I was thinking about it during the first half of the stream. I don't think so now. Tinyman said, oh man, That would have been sick. Have you considered starting a nursery? Yeah. I have. That's my dream, is to one day have like at least 2 or 3 acres and do everything myself. Just have it be something I do for myself. Learning more and more about the intricacies of growing certain trees and shrubs that I can grow here. That's a good reminder. I actually have like a seed pack in my fridge I wanted to give to my partner because he's got a lot of space, and he's got enough space that and probably knowledge too for trying to germinate the seeds. I want to have him look through. I probably have like at least 2 or 3 dozen different species of trees. Seeds. I don't know if they're still good. Seeds don't really last too long, even in good conditions, but Tennyman said, would you leave your home state to do it? If I had to and if I could, yeah, absolutely. But that's the thing. It would be kind of tough because I don't really want to do it as a business. I wouldn't say no to doing it as a business, but I don't think I would be able to enjoy it or do it just by me doing it. Ooh. This guy. Does this guy... Oh, yeah, lamp. Okay, yeah, let me talk to him. Let me talk to him. Yeah, I'll help you. Okay, I'll help you, I guess. That's a mining. There's a possibility of a lamp. Otherwise, I just get some bunk. Okay, that's, woodcut. What is this? ZW said tree farming takes a little bit to build stock and rotation of mature saplings to sell. Yeah, and again, I wouldn't really, that wouldn't be my goal. My goal would be to see things grow and give stuff to people. Yeah, I'll put this one here. What was this again? Oh, no. That one was farming. This one is chef's hat, chef's kiss, chef. No, mining. What am I doing? Point? What was this? This is cook. Kiss the cook. Seeds? Yeah, farming stuff. Okay, this should be good. I think I finished. Wonderful. Okay. Yes, the lamp. Today is a good day. Layer. Let's go. 2 more lamps, 35 Slayer. Sweet. Pennyman said, amazing reasoning. Don't make your hobby your job if you want to keep loving it. Yeah. CW said, I hate carrot. I hate grow herb for money too, especially with the regulations of the industry. Robs all joy. Yeah. Yeah, I would just want to do it for me. Again, if I had enough acreage, that's what I would do with my property, is most likely just kind of have my own little makeshift tree farm. I don't really care about trying to make money from it at all. I just love trees. There are a lot of really fucking cool trees. I don't even know how many I have left. 120? Oh, I'm doing a mass. What the fuck? Wow, I didn't even realize I was doing the mass. That sucks. Rest in peace to me. Shit. You said, me too, dog, me too. Love trees. Honeyman said, dude, there's a funeral today. I have to attend. I hate him. Don't want to go, but I have to. I feel ya. Well, looks like we didn't get lucky. I wish I didn't do a big net reward, but well, we got pooped on for sure. 100 and something. We got super pooped. Ooh, nice plate skirt. Why you got so many plate skirt? That's my first plate skirt. I'll take that. Plate skirts. Skirt. We got super pooped on with that. Why you got so many necklace?
Why you got so many necklace? Why you got necklace?
Yeah, super pooped. Super dudes. Oh well. I mean, our fish tab is looking good. I didn't think I would be getting decent enough money from doing this, but it seems pretty good. It's nice to have a little bit of money coming in when I wanted to try and focus at least the later levels on 2-tick swordfish. Video said the Forbidden Prada plate skirt. Dude's voice in the background. Come on, bro. CW said, doubling up today. Quest for an hour or two in the PM. It's decent money. Doubling up today? What, like double stream? Quest for an hour or two in the PM? Rusty sword. Oh, what does that bring us to? We're still not at 3,000, so I shouldn't feel too bad. 2,829. 33k spirit flakes. 250 pages. Alright, we got time. We got time. It's 8,000 chance. 1 in 8,000 chance. We have time. We have time. I have faith. I have faith I can do it sub 8,000. I really do. I really do. Okay, everybody. Thank you for joining me, being here. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. I will see you tomorrow. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, same time as always. 5 a.m. EST. You know me. Scooty with the booty be scootin'. Scooty booty. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your Saturday. Enjoy it. And I'll see you soon. Kisses. Bye-bye. 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 Phidias said, peace, homie. Have a blessed one. Thank you, you too, Phidias, with a little peace hand emoji. Tiny Man said, see ya. ZW said, Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Adios, gang.